Greetings and salutations, people. I may have clicked the wrong fucking button. Anyways, it's trying to load up a new world with the quick dev mode, and this is terrible. Hold up, one moment. Already have. Night. More fuel for the factory. Yes, indeed. More steel for my bullets. So, I think today's goal is to get a few Terra robotic units and a commander. So we could do raids without needing Lucy to go with them. That's the important part. What were we doing last time? Lucy is, I think, heading home after doing a raid, which is really interesting. Medical emergency. Medical emergency. Oh, yes, we have 2 prisoners of, thing. Yes, they're being tended to right now, which is good. How's the power grid going? Oh, I know what's going on with it. There you go. So, we're getting this massive structure built, which is good. Massive structure is being built on the outside. We got 6 of these automatroid gestators, which is really good. Get that all built if you can. So luckily for us, we have the ability to have the ability to deconstruct things at 100% yield, so we don't have to worry about wastage and material wastes and such. So technically moving these big heavy things is actually doable without waste. Speaking of which, we could get rid of this and go install ourselves a proper watchtower. Alright. Once Lucy gets back home, fast skip. Along with anyone standing near them, or to a willing ally or distant location. Ah, yes, wonderful. How's the performance going on this world? 224, that is a lot better than normal. I'm pretty sure you have been deployed. You're going to go unrestricted trash ban. Tungsten steel is actually surprisingly easy to make. It's concrete / stone blocks, which is easy. Which we can make quite easily in abundance. How many components do we have? Fucking boatload. Few wetware computers, yada yada. We are slowly processing all this mud, which is good. How much steel do we have? A hefty amount. So I say allow all. Grab all that, pop that all there. Wonderful. Yeah. So upgrade bays are being installed. I think one of the big resource sinks or problems we have is the plasteel. Plasteel is our biggest issue, which honestly I could probably try to start synthesizing plasteel instead of mining for it, because I don't want to do deep mining or long range mining. I like the idea of scrapping entire facilities and getting all the steel and all that from, but the problem is that we don't really have a way to get plasteel from doing that, because most places aren't made out of plasteel, or they never are. They're made out of concrete, stone, steel, which, yes, we're going to need a lot more steel than plasteel, obviously, but a lot of the, if we want to upscale our more advanced mechanoids, we're going to need a lot more plasteel. I'm gonna check something. Who died? Cringe. There we go. So, we're getting the massive fighting corridor done, which is good. I like how our way in is blocked off by wood. Like 200 wood. I will eat your ribs. Oh. Are you gonna have them with barbecue sauce, or maybe some garlic sauce, or whatever? Like, what are you gonna have them with? Can't just eat ribs by themselves. That sounds like boring as hell. Actually, there are no meat on my bones, so you're just gnawing on bones, buddy. Old bones. Busted? That's on you, mate. $1.7 days until they arrive. Auto doors is done. So I think what we're gonna need to start doing is going down Rim Fella. And that is how we got a lot of ceramics, things, a hefty amount of components. Yeah, I mean your ribs as bones. Hi, by the way. Hey, Sky, how you doing? Do you want to be a robot? We have a few robots laying around. Since we don't have Rim Connect, there's a raised request. We are using, or we'll be naming people after robots and sending them to battle. Or, like, menial tasks. Hydraxes are haulers with machine guns. We got an advanced fabricator, Agri-Hand, with a few upgrades. Tiny mammoths, which are basically rolling tanks. There's our storage room. Full of goods. Just pick something random. Okay, you'll be the tunneler. There you go, you're a bloody tank. You're a melee tank. You can absolutely take punishment. Speaking of which, we do definitely need to send you to the front lines. Anyways, let's do some gambling. Relay, antennae, 2 ammo things, a mine screw, a light receptor, power claw, 4 visual sensor, terrible. Artificial toe, artificial spine. Anyways, you gotta go now. I just came back to the ribs. Ah, fair. Fair. Catch ya and have a good one. Alright, so what to work on? We're slowly but surely getting everything all sorted. Chopping trees, send it off way to me. Heat stroke. Oh my god, is it that fucking hot? Global warming for ya. Global fucking warming. We can't recruit people. They'll die of 61 degrees? Fuck! How hot is it inside? 18 minus 4, 18, 24. So, luckily we live in a mountain, so temperature fluctuations is actually really hard to get to us. What do we get? 16 advanced components. That's a great deal. Great deal. Things, components, cloth. Ooh, a bunch of. I'm running out of things to just sell. Heavy plates, K plates, precision things, apples, bilberries, missiles, drive actuators. Okay, send all that. Send all of that. Okay, so let's also get ourselves some extra defenses. Do I 2 mini turret? No. Anti-air turret. Dushka's intercepting explosive projectiles. This auto cannon looks pretty good. When is there a 3x3 turret around here somewhere? Black guns. Okay, cool. Deconstruct this, deconstruct that. We'll need some Dushka rounds as well. 14 by thingy. We'll just make them full metal jacket. At least, we need at least 1,000 rounds of that. 1,000 rounds of that, and maybe, yeah, we'll definitely need some 7.62. .62. By 51, we'll use armor-piercing bullets. Ah, we don't have the steel for it here. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? So it can't make the... Okay, it can make them. It has the skill, but it doesn't have the skill. I'm just gonna change that. I'm gonna put crafting up to fucking 16. As it should be. They're lemons. That's an orange tree. These are peach trees. Alright, how about this fucking thing? Is it ready to launch? Launch it! Ooh, chocolate syrup. How much chem fuel do we need? So, if drilling for oil. Okay, then we'll need this. So we have drilling for oil. Ooh, where do we put the oil refinery stuff? Already in here? We want it under a mountain, so it's nice and safe. Please make sure none of this gets wet. Oh, it's already way too wet. Drenched in fucking rain. This is why we use undergrounds. They're fucking beautifully perfect. We'll put down a reinforced wall here. That doesn't seem symmetrical, but it's fine. There you go. I should keep it nice and secured. They want ancient grizzly. Oh wow. Refuse and fight. So there's these fucking goobers. None of them have any real weapons. These two should be sufficient. Surprised they made it this far. Alright. Let's take IT. Yes, I will consume everything. And we're about home anyways. It's 50 fucking 5 degrees. This is ridiculously hot. Luckily for me, yeah, your fan doesn't even need to be turned on. It's already 21 degrees. Inside, by the way. 53 degrees. I think it's too hot for some plants to grow. 58 degrees. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? Module upgrade, mobile dragoon, nanoweave, military dress, detoxifier lung, and hemogen animal. Nice. I don't think the mechanoids give a shit about temperature. Global walk speed of 50%. Construction speed of 35%. Increased by X amount. Construction is actually going up by an X amount. So they do get better. Actually, hold up. Just because all the others have done it, I'll make it this one do that as well. Back down to 2, but I'll make it a critical passion. Natural, and that's basically it. So we need to get you some levels. A few more of these, please. We should have everything for it. Concrete walls. We will put in concrete this, and this. Okay, there we go. Disease infection. Don't worry about it, buddy. Too heavy. Alright, cool. Did we get the... Yes, we did. 1 quadrum, eh? And fuel refining, styrolene time. Let's go look at drilling. Rim fella. We'll go get ourselves a chem fuel storage bin. Chem fuel pump and chem fuel siphon. There we go. Roads built. Diseases, infections. Mobilize caravan. I only need 2 of them. The rest can die. So what we'll do is we'll actually bring the ceramics to over here. Ceramics, this fucking thing. We'll also bring a bucket. I will do another 2x2 of steel right here. We'll also bring this over here. No. We need to bring this back over here. Copy, paste, bring this over here. Destroy, bring this over here. And what if this is... That's the Liam Fields. You know what? We could just have this instead. Good old 2x2. There we go. $160 rounds. I remember being 240. The changed it. Toxic fallout. 30 goodwill. I refuse. Alright, so... Ah, they're back home. Hey, Lucky. Nice infection. Okay, we have absolutely no junk on the map, right? Days. Well, shit, am I right? Alright, so Lucy's down for a bit, which means we have absolutely no defenses. We have these, but they're not being loaded up anytime soon, are they? Ah, because they're not being loaded with armor piercing. What's up with this? Why is it darker? Interesting. Alright, so... Lucy, it's like 60 fucking degrees outside. I wouldn't be outside if I was you. Hey, green guy. How you doing, buddy? 62 degrees. Wow. How are you? Oh, a little time. Went over the girlfriends today. Had a good time. Got home. Pizza order got wrong. Ate that. And such. Yeah. I'm ecstatic today. Well, that's actually really good to hear. Anti-air turret. Wonderful. A little tired, but... I don't know, I feel a little drained. Oh, then again, I only had like one meal today. I might go have some Tim Tabs, actually. No, I'm gonna have those chips that I wanted. I'll be right back. Alright. So... I liked yesterday's stream. That's good. Thank you, by the way, Green Guy. Okay. Let me adjust the mic. So, what do we actually got for resources? It's currently 45 degrees outside, which is unbearably fucking hot. We got this room done. This needs to be sorted, and we need to fill it up with more stuff. Probably all of this. How much is that? That's 13 compared to this is 9. Quite the substantial upgrade. Deconstruct all these, and then we'll need to figure out... Did you eat? Yes, I did eat. I had pizzas. I had a pizza. And I have right here some brain waves. Indeed. We're gonna be running out of goddamn steel again. Which type of pie? Just a simple cheese and pepperoni with a little bit of tomato sauce. We were trying to get a meat lovers one, a fresh one, but the shops were like, we don't actually have that one in stock, despite the fact that we sold it on the thing. We're gonna substitute you with 3 pizzas. I'm like, oh. Promethium. And then, actually, we don't need chem fuel anymore. The amount of toxic trash. Well. Yeah. In the past it was lead, now it's microplastics. In the future it shall be uranium. Fuck's sakes, that's all my medicine gone. That was all my fucking medicine. You bastard. Oh, you had a bomb vest. Ah, shit. You were meant to go into this. Twat, yeah. I think you're alive. There you are. Yeah, you're alive.
crunchy. Goodbye, chips. Go over here for now. Okay, so all of this toxic waste for me. Right out. Okay, so what do we have here? We're completely full up on toxic waste. Wow, we have like no medicine because of that bombing attack. Alright, so what do we do about all this? They weren't even 100% full. That's the fucking surprising part. Come on, Hydraxes, do your job. Lucy's mental days are really annoying. We need to probably keep her happy. Prisoners escape, bad mood. Well, you kind of mentally broke and didn't allow that to happen, so that's your fault, not mine. Hold up, let me check something. Oh, 5 Hydraxes. Where's the 6th Hydrax? Oh, one of the Hydraxes are missing. Ooh. Where's Hydrax 1? There's Hydrax 1. Where's Hydrax 3? Hydrax 3 is AWOL. Lucy's back. Getting this room massively overhauled. Expected quality. Alright. I think we need to go take down, what's it called? The Apocatron. So we'll actually add a home area to this. And this. Alright, there we go. Alright, what can we load up in this fucking thing? Load her up. Alright, so... FSX refining. Ooh, we got excess FSX refining. So, we have a way to store all our fuel, which is in there. We obviously might need to put some more lights here and here. And I realize there's no wall lights out here. Or in the big facility. Mobile Dragoon armor. Replace all those with proper concrete walls. Road built by the Empire. The massive concrete floor is done, which is awesome. Just need to get rid of all this extra debris. Is she, is our ideally transhumanist by any chance? No. Breaking loser out. Your name's a loser. I'm not sure you're much of a winner, son, so I'm not going to. Don't judge a book by its cover unless it's made out of human skin. And then judge it very much. Alright, there's the death corridor. Might want to extend the concrete platform out slightly. So there's nothing behind it. There's no trees to hide behind. There's no cover to take. Chopping trees and making things. This is gonna be a lot of trees, which means we're gonna have more wood to process. How much plasteel do we have now? 213. That's what we were researching. This. We need to go all the way down to that. 4,000 profit. What's Ash S? Asteroid magnet. Barracks. Clother, deforestation. What other tree chopping abilities do we have? Make a salvage scrapyard. Mills, perpetual motion generator. That doesn't seem real. Psychedelic thing, red light district, Riverzon warehouse. What do we got? Play camps. Migrant housing. And a brewer. And a barracks, maybe? Force Way Worker Camps. Glitter World Research Facility. Industrial Mining Camp. Mercenaries. Local zoo. What do we want? Automations, defense, cloning lab. What do we want? What do we want? Play camps, public market. Research lab. Psychedelic camps. There we go. Bring that over here. Captured settlement. We're capturing settlements now. Um. 11,000 total profit estimate. Ammunition mines? Is there a better ammunition thing we can get? 15% weapon production. What about a Rimazon warehouse? Menace is a fun game. I lost almost all my men. As one does. Where's the Rimazon warehouse? There we go, more taxes. Yes, it's fine. Also, greetings. Hug, indeed, Carlo. I'm getting the base all sorted right now. I think, ooh, Lucy, since Lucy is no longer having a mental days, we'll also probably need to go get, oh, I could have built that. Oh, that would have been funny. We're gonna need to go build an artsy-watsy bench and go get her a little thing for her religious room. Is there anything wrong with her medically? No, she's as healthy as a whistle. Reverse age, 8 duration, 8 fucking days. I mean, she is aging. It is year 4. Alright, so we need to hold all that in. A heat wave! It's already 45 degrees because of global warming. How hot can it possibly get? Watch it go to 77 degrees. Sweet fucking Jesus. I think it's when it gets to 60 degrees, bacteria starts dying. So, fun. The world becomes a much more sterile place. I can see is very upsetty spaghetti. Summon the Apocatron. Ooh. Summon the Apocatron. We're trying to get the last Apocatron research. The Apocatron has landed in our walls. Its hatred knows no bounds. It does more range. It has shields. It's more accurate and it's faster. Its hate pulsates in the mind of those who cannot escape it. I feel it out there somewhere. It's always thinking about why these people deserve death. Always following the logic of murder. Hard to ignore. It is a shame. The Apocatron is such a monster. Sadly for it, I call airstrike. Sadly, that didn't do shit to it. It could just revive all its friends. But that was ultimately not worthful. It's slowly reviving the others. It's sending them to their deaths. Lucy! To the front lines! Bring the robots. The automatroids. Bring them out. Them two here. You four. Here. You two here. Lucy's sitting in the back. Pull in some supplies for yourself. Alright. Militor in range. Fire, fire, fire. One bullet straight to the torso. Why did he do 3 cracks to it? Oh, because they're not revived to full, are they? No, they're just revived. Yeah, some of them are really fucking slow. Basically, it revives it to a your functional state. Trash pan's doing its job, cleaning. You've got some grenades, incendiary grenades, burners, melee damage module, and V-tier armor. Run, my little fucking thing, I'll run. It's reviving shit through the wall. Are you fucking with me? Oh shit, it can revive shit through the walls. I'll need to definitely need to do this. It's got no more revives. Haha, you got nothing left. So now it's time for your death. Oh, Apocatron. I always thought the Apocatron was a wimp. But it's probably because I always viewed the Apocatron as the wimp out of all them. It relies mostly off its numbers of its friendlies and it's been a support role, but It's probably because by the time you have to fight the Apocatron, you could just fucking flatline it. I guess that's kind of like the truth. Now we're gonna research the Apocatron's thingamajig. Ultra Tech Mech Tech. So we can get the Ultra Tech stuff, which is good. An Ultra Tech Tunneler would be amazing. 29 mils of armor. Brain wiring. Post expired ancient mine. Alright, so Hydrax is refilling ammo. Guy is... Who wants to be a robot? Who wants to be a robot? Who wants to be a robot? Any takers? Any takers? You can either get a robot now, or when we do get more bandwidth, you can take a newer robot. You are always available to get rid of your name on one robot and put it on another. Any amount of times you want. Just don't be ridiculous. Launch. Anybody want a robot? I also do accept separate names. For an example, you can have your own name, but you can also suggest a completely unique name for that robot. But those unique names may be overridden if new people want to pop in and have their own name. So, it's one of those. But, obviously, if we do get another robot, no one will just take that name for them. We will reapply that name to that robot. For example, the Aqua Bruisers are completely without names. And I'll be getting more of them. Speaking of which, we definitely need to get more of those, wait, isn't it its own research? Oh, it fucking is. Two nanostructuring, one eye focus, 100 gold. That's prestige. I don't care for prestige. Just give me a mech lord. So, 2 structuring chips. What does this give me? 12 bandwidth for recon level armor. That's not fucking bad. The Mech Lord helmet gives me 12. What does it require? 2 nanostructuring chips. Devil Strand, which we do have a little bit of amount of. If it's going, it needs a lot of plasteel. Oh, Jesus. Those are 355 plasteel each? Jesus. These guys got damaged. But those are the super slow scythers, which is a bit of an issue. 100 plasteel. How much plasteel do we have? 2. Fuck it. We'll do that. That's cool and all, but I think if we want to get that, we're going to need to get Rimfella. We're gonna get Rimfella. We're gonna get all these. Once we can get this, then we'll be good. We're about to get a massive massive amount of money real quick. Ten plus the worker cost. Okay. Alright, so what do we have here? Oh. You hear that? I'm out of my drink. Ooh. What do we get? Surrogate heart. Remote. Are you fucking with me? Oh my god. Sick shit. Oh, and Neuroquake? Oh my god, we just got 2 things for Lucy. Remote shielder. How does that work? Corpse talk, all the psychasing shit, I don't care for. Remote shielder. Wait, does that literally apply a shield to any mechs that's around her? Oh. So she has to be within 8 tiles. Okay. So she can buff. She can buff a single one of them. But, oh, okay, she's not allowed to move. That gives you a 110 shield with 8 regen. Oh my god. So you can super buff one. So she can hide around a corner. Oh, that's what we should need. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. Reinforced fucking concrete walls. Concrete reinforced. First of all, add more of these. Um, I thought I was gonna go grab a drink, but still. Get all that done. These aren't growing. Unless we just got Devil's Strand. We have 45 Devil's Strand to our name. Fuck, Devil's Strand's not growing very often. Can't grow it in there. It's simply too fucking hot for it to grow reasonably. This will produce me 7,000, this will produce me 5,000, this will produce me 3,000. Welcome back, green guy. Let me... Okay, how much silver do we have? 1,000. Bum 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 bum. I have a question. Is this a kill box? It is a box and it's designed to kill, but is it like a bad one? Like, should I feel bad about making this? It's a kill tunnel, but the idea is that there's no cheap gimmicks. They just kind of kite into a tube of death. It's not one of those classic old tubes of death. I obviously have this here as a backup. I do send my mechs out to go fight, because it's way more fun to have losses than to just stomp everything. What I might do is build pillboxes everywhere. And just kind of... It ain't a box. 8 of 8 got a roof. I mean, the idea is that they get kited into a kill area, a kill zone. This is the kill zone. There's no rocks, there's no trees. It's just they have to run across trying to get to me. I don't have a single thing of steel to my name. There is no steel at all around here. There's some steel over here. And some steel over here. Make it flat out so it won't be a box. Flare out. Like that. Well, my goal right now is to have multiple, like, pillboxes. Just make this place into a fortified bunker. They can't drop pot in the main area, so Lucy's safe. They can drop pot into here, which is ill-advised for even the most strongest of forces. You're still vulnerable to solar flares, though. That is true. I guess the best way to do this is to just leave it as that. Synth thread's been done. Lucy doing? She's doing research. We got the remote shielder recently because of the thing. Actually, I have a question. This fucking thing. Repair a probe. Increases the speed of the mechanic can repair a robot. It does not affect the overall energy needed to repair the thing. The implant is plugged directly into the mechanoid when they're repairing, allowing them more quickly understand the mech's injuries. It's better direct the mech self-repair next. Huh. Kinda ruined the vibes. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. So, I would activate the anomaly just to make things more spicy. But I'm actually going to not do that because all it will take is one Revenant to down Lucy and the run's over. So, yeah, we're not going to do that. So I'm going to demolish it. Bye, thingamajig. I would do it normally, but it's cringe, so I'm not going to. The Darkiotech seems to be in our kill box. What do? Grab the bulldozer! Brrr. Fucking flattened the Archaeotech's shrine. The Darkiotech's like, you fucker. I was trying to convince you to do the shilly billy. Fuck you. So, we have a dedicated goddamn room for this shit. What do we want to make this shit out of? Wood, clearly. We have lots of it. We are nearly out of steel, we are nearly out of steel, we are nearly out of steel, and everything is alright. Wow, we have made over 5,000 fucking fuel. We've made over 5,000 chem fuel. We are nearly out of fuel, we are nearly out of fuel, we are nearly out of fuel. FSX refinery. I love oil. Oil, my favorite. Hey, do you want to know an interesting oil fact? Or facts? Who wants to hear interesting oil fact? Me? Alright, so when you distillate oil, crude oil, it splits into 7 to 8 different compounds due to their boiling point and concentration points. So at the very top of the list is propane, or a gas, burnable gas. I forgot what it's exactly called. That concentrates first. That's the lightest out of the crude oil. That is what we get. So the thing below that is gasoline. LPG. Gasoline. Below that is styroling. So plastics. Basically a whole sort of plastics. And that can be further processed into different things like styrofoam and such. Which I just realized something. Mixing styrofoam and gasoline makes napalm. Napalm is just oil. It's 100% fucking oil. Every part of napalm is fucking oil. We've somehow turned oil, a flammable liquid, into even more flammable liquid. It's basically a hydrocarbon. Yes, it's very hydrocarbon. So, but the thing below styrene, I think, is diesel. Below that is... Oh, no. Above diesel is jet fuel. Below that is diesel. Below that... Oh, I forgot what the thing is. What's below diesel? Something else, I forgot. And at the very bottom, as the byproduct, is fucking asphalt. Is fucking asphalt. So, our roads are made of oil. We run all our cars on oil. All the synthetic rubber is made of oil, because it's the form of styrene. The fucking plastic. Sweet fucking Jesus. Hold on, I'm gonna Google that real quick. The process of oil, because it's very fun. It tickles me brain. Oil processing or refining transforms raw crude oil into a usable product like gasoline, diesel, jet fuel. Those three main separation, conversion, and treatment. It uses a distillation to separate hydrocarbons by boiling point, cracking and breaking heavy molecules into lighter ones. The treatment removes impurities like sulfur. Heat process, hydro treating, dehydration. Yeah, there's a lot to actually doing this. It's fucking cool. Cool. Oil. Am I right? Anyways, we're basically grabbing gasoline. Humans also produce oil. That is true. Everything's oil. We got vegetables have oil. Meat has oil. Humans produce oil. Everything you produce is oil. Everything makes oil. Why America wants to conquer the world. Wait, isn't fat a type of oil? Like a lard. Lard acts like an oil, right? It's an oil. The fuck's an oil? Exactly. Like, what is an oil? That's not what I wanted. What is oil? From petroleum or crude oil, naturally occurring yellowish black liquid composed primarily of hydrocarbons, hydrogen and carbon atoms found in geological formation. Petroleum oil. It's not telling me what I want. Damn. Hello. What kind of oil? All the oil. My face has oil on it right now. I think the Americans want to skin me. God damn it. Hello to her dragon. I hope you're doing well. Colony's going great. We were talking about the fact that we have produced over 6,293 oil. Doing well. Are you? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, what's happened today? Woke up, went over with the girlfriends, had a good fun. Her kids came home, chilled with the kids. Ran around with the kids at the front. Did some races. Did some tag. I let her. She wanted to go read a book, so I packed up and left. So, you can go read your book. No, you enjoy yourself. So I packed up and left. Came home. Got groceries delivered. Those groceries, half the fucking groceries were not correct. You got kids? No, my girlfriend does. She's got 3 of them. Certified unc? Well, technically, yeah. I used to babysit my nephew, but I actually recently, as of like yesterday, I don't have to do it anymore. That's fucking cool. We are about to proceed. What was I saying? Oh, yes. Beer! Oh, a bunch of guns. Oil, oil, oil. Yes, oil. That's what we need to talk about. More about oil. Yeah, came back. Groceries for half of them are fucking wrong, which pissed us off. Which now I'm just gonna go grocery shopping, like, in general. Came home, chilled with Ray. Me and Ray chat. We played a little bit of War Thunder. I was just, for once in War Thunder, I wasn't raging. I just was bored. I was bored playing War Thunder, which is actually a really big, huge development in me, because now I probably won't play War Thunder because it's boring, not because I'm pissed off at it. Like, I was so bored, literally the match was playing, and I just alt-tab, like, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to grind. Had a shitty pizza. We were supposed to get better pizzas, but so we bought $10 pizzas, like they're fresh $10 pizzas that you cook in the oven. We got substituted for $5 pizzas, but like double the amount of them. So we had 3. Now we have 6 of them in the fucking fridge, and we're just like, that's a week's worth of food. That's a week's worth of pizza. Which is just shit. No, it's called consumerism, yes. So we're probably going to be going out to go get our own pizzas instead of paying them money and then going, actually, we couldn't find that because we didn't refresh the store fast enough. So here's shitty pizzas that you didn't want. Oh, you want chocolate buns? Yeah, we're going to give you raisin ones instead. I hope that's a good substitute. I'm like, no, it's fucking not. Fuck my life. Homemade pizzas. Actually, we got 6 actual pepperoni and thingy pizzas, but we also got like 4 pizza bases, and I don't know why we got those. We got pizza bases so we can make our own pizzas, which sounds pretty good, but we didn't bring pizza ingredients. We didn't have any pizza ingredients to put on the pizzas. So I don't know why they give us pizza things without giving us fucking pizza. So anyways, pizza cringe. Ooh, what has arrived? Pizza. Guns. Ooh, Armored Club. W streamer. I did get the ingredients this week to go make myself some more chicken stroganoff. My girlfriend's a little sick right now, so she might not be able to come over and have dinner with me or have lunch or chicken stroganoff lunch. So I might cook it here and bring it over to her place so she doesn't have to get out of bed because she's not well. Indeed. I think this week, yeah. So, she wanted mushrooms in hers. I don't want mushrooms, so I'm gonna cook up mine with mushrooms on the side. And then, yeah. Yeah, it should be good. I'll cook the mushrooms. Actually, how am I gonna cook mushrooms? I don't have a second frying pan. I'm maidenless. I was maidenless for like 27 years of my life. Don't worry, buddy. You'll find someone. I thought I found someone before, but they left. But now I have her in my life, and she's way better. Bruh. Hope you find a good one. As long as you're a good person will wind up in your life. That's the important part. As long as you are a good person will stick by you. Good people can see each other quite easily. It's hard to see a shitty person, though. Anyways, ooh. FSX, FSX, give me fucking 100. Oh. 200 FSX. Override, override, overridden. Wait a fucking moment. Override, overcool. Lucy! Kill this one! That's not the right one. I was meant to do this one. Kill. Constructoid 3. Do not run. Run from it. Hide from it. Your destiny always arrives. Will I get a maiden before Robussy? Probably. Just slap ChatGPT grok into the AI and you'll be fine. Alright, dismantled. Ripped to pieces. I'm cooked for real, for real. You cooked? We might as well put you in some batter. Fry you up. What's this? Rat palm tree. I'm curious. A tree similar to a palm tree with dense surface roots. It can only grow in polluted terrain. When harvested, it yields meager amount of wood. 8 wood. Dismantled. California, mama, take me home where I belong. Alright, I think it's time for me to do the ultimate funny. You. Advanced constructoid. Advanced constructoids. Do advanced We're gonna go eat a map. And maybe Hydraxes. We're gonna go eat an ancient danger. Am I conscripted? Yes! You're joining. We're gonna make a quick save. We're bringing all our major military players, except for the fucking tiny mammoths. Exiles have left communications. Cringe. In steel, we find truth. Indeed. Bloody deed. 0.7 days. Ooh, what's this? Alright, in steel we find truth. I really want to drink. Actually, if I'm gonna grab a drink, I don't want any more Sunkist. It's starting. I think it's. I'm back. Some beer? I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink alcohol. Oh, nor do I smoke. Or do anything. My girlfriend vapes though. She's I blame her sister for that. Ooh. Apple juice is quite nice. I think this is apple mango. Are you sober? Yes, constantly. I am naturally this much of a silly Billy. I assure you. You don't drink alcohol? No, I don't. I've never actually really done any serious drinking or anything like that. Alright, we're here. I used to do like light drinking, like a year ago, like 8 months ago. That's when I actually started doing some drinking for fun. Like, I came to realize alcohol is extremely expensive and it's just boring. Like, seriously, just fucking boring. Granite walls. Yeah, I don't really see the kick in it. Alright, bring you all down to here. Huh! It's completely devoid. Huh. It's just completely devoid of enemies. I guess we'll make a stockpile here. And we'll make ourselves a small bed here. Probably out of steel. They ran out of sounds. They ran out the sound of the marching, me marching. Take it all, take it all. Luciferium. Is that a alpha gene pack? I have a question. What's the fucking point? Does that mean they're immune to it? Wait, this is actually extremely good. Besides this fucking thing. Okay, cool. Well, hive, yeah, mirrors. Yeah, she's in a constant bad mood. Slept in the heat. Oh, it is like 44 fucking degrees. Oh, that's all the medals from last time. Ah, shit. Oh, shit, that's from the last raid. She never dropped them. Oh, the bugs aren't a part of any faction. Since bugs aren't part of the story that Ray wanted to tell with this, so they weren't included. They were removed. The bug faction, the base game bug faction. So the bugs don't have a faction, so they're just wild animals. Holy shit, that was some radius. Luckily for us, we don't care. Am I impervious to heat? No. Oh, the mech hive will be arriving in 2.5 days. You're not impervious to the heat. You can still be burnt, but... Okay, so the heat. You move 6.24. Maximum comfortable temperature of 250 degrees. It can get hotter than 250, so you do have to be wary about that. I'm flawed. You could be stronger. There are just more and more bugs coming up onto the map. It's because this is meant to be like a bug hive underneath, but the bug faction isn't hostile because there is no bug faction. Where the fuck did the pod go? I accidentally deconstructed it. It doesn't matter. Not like we wasted any resources. Bugs love robots. Yes, indeed. Alright, so... Bananas! Damn, you got some Luciferium. Yes, indeed we did. Flags. Here we go. What's this? Pristine limestone. We're going to be... Lucy has Lucy. We're going to appropriate the riches. Yes, we're actually ripping everything up. The whole map's being extracted. Thank you. Do not resist. It's a lot of bricks, I'll tell you that. We could get a concrete mixer real quick. Gamble with bricks? Yeah. Actually, I gotta figure out real quick. How light is concrete? Concrete is 0.75 kilograms. How heavy are stone bricks? 1.25. So concrete is technically lighter. Okay, bet. We're turning all the granite into concrete. Granite, chunk by chunk, is heavier. Barbara takes forever to deconstruct. Look how much steel that is. Global warming actually going away now? It's been around for 1.2 years. The reason we made a workshop was so this thing wouldn't get the penalty of being too hot and being outdoors, being too hot outdoors and not being in a workshop. the mine. Okay, cool. All the taxes have arrived. Alright, what do we get? 50 or 100 components, some tungsten steel, tons of silver, and a metric shit ton of uranium. Bet. There's a cracked don't Red Dead mod have a cracked multi-purpose robot? Yeah, a few of them. Like, if we were to go into the research tab real quick, go into Deadman search, like, one of the things we can build right now is the Engineer. This thing is basically a weaker constructoid, but it can use guns. Not any guns, it can use some of the Aqua Bruiser weapons, but it can also do things like construct, craft, smithing, resource, consoles. So as you can tell, this thing is potentially really useful. It actually would be extremely useful for the current task we're making it do now, which is mass amounts of crafting, deconstructing and shit. Like, they could be processing all these resources for us right now. So it's a mixture of a constructoid, a fabricator, and a aqua bruiser. How much bandwidth requirement? Like 3? 2. It's 2 bandwidth. I have exactly 2 bandwidth. I think it requires some good amount of ingredients though. Tungsten steel components, advanced stamp ingredients. Cool. Easy, we can build that. Yeah, so it's basically it's a fabricator and a thing and an aqua bruiser mixed into one. It is 2 bandwidth instead of the 1, but That's my fucking walls. Make me kill them. There's too many of them now. We might get losses. They're not hostile, so I'm not gonna fucking fight them. Plus, we can always just repair walls. Plus, we're gonna have to worry about the mechanoids soon. That doesn't look valuable. That Spellipede was looking different. None of them look any different. $15 times 15. 300? 300 steel right there. Nice. Them Hydraxes is showing their worth, indeed. Lucy's hungry, no? Yeah, that's why she's getting an Amazon delivery. That's why she's getting DoorDash. She gets ridiculously bored ridiculously fast. I wish I could have drop pods in real life. Yeah. I mean, they would crash through your fucking roof constantly. Oh, is there nothing left to deconstruct over the entire base? I don't think any of this gives us bloody flooring. My brain was like, hold on, who's gonna build the next set of pods? Actually, they're not distracted anymore, so we don't have to worry about them getting not the job done. Alright. Recognize will be approaching in X amount of time. What we might do is slag. 18 times. Wait a minute. We could put 300 slag into. Wait a fucking moment. 15 times 15 is 300, right? Because if you were to triple 5 times 45 is... Wait, is it? 15 times 15 is what? 150... 225? That doesn't seem right. 15 times 15 is 300, right? That's the B. Or is it 200? You know what? I feel like doing a calculator instead of actually thinking, because I have technology. I might as well use it. 15 times 15. 15 times 15 is 225. Okay, 15 times 18. 270. So it's more pod efficient. It's more pod efficient to do steel, because steel, I knew this was the case. Yeah, steel's 300. So it is better for us to condense it down. But it does take time, and time is not on our side. We can get an extra 30, and each pod is fucking 60. Wait, fuck! I forgot. We can get 300. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, but, yeah. So I was right initially. Steel is more compact than slag. So processing is better. Overall. It gives you an extra 20 steel. Which is about 1/3 the price of a transport pod. Launch it. So it costs 60 steel per pod. 60 steel per pod. We put 300, so we get a net bonus of 240, plus 12 for a component, plus like 15 for a component because of the thing. 75 per pod, plus chem fuel, which is free. 75 steel, so 225 steel. It's 15 times 15. Nice. Steel is back down to that much. Basically, we want to not have to fight constant mechanoids. Ray is approaching. The Lance is the most dangerous out of them all. Good fucking. Oh, 7 extra components. We don't have to do 7 drop pods. I think that guy was upgraded. Yeah, he had. Oh, he had the best fucking armor he could get for himself. There we go. Okay, so launch the steel. Can we cannibalize his parts? Yes, we could. Where's the haul button? Alright. My hauler bots, where are you? Ah, ripping up flooring. For bits of silver. God bless me. Tons of steel down here. about 300. So each pot is 60 steel. That is actually a lot, if you come to think of it. Is there a better way to transport stuff? A mule. Let's try to get some mules over. Car, helicopter, maybe. We got these mule vehicles. Light mobile platform used for cross-country handling and short-distance transportation. Production model of this still be tracked by pre-space colonization times. But the exact name remains unknown. This thing can carry 600 kilograms. Or, no. It's 375. Okay, that's 600 steel. And it moves faster than a person. We'll need a few hundred of it. Does it need chem fuel? Yeah, it does require chem fuel. It's basically like a robot brain and a car, like a transport vehicle. Okay, maybe load up even more chem fuel. Just in case I need to then fuel it. I think we'll just haul everything. Last deal, and then we'll go for hyperweave. Yeah, they do need fuel. I was right. Oh no, they need people? Oh, it needs people. Can I drive? Yes, you fucking can. Needs more crew to operate. Okay. So they need a human. Which is a bit of a problem. Well, obviously, load up Lucy. I think we're done here. How much can it carry? 375. Unfortunately, you cannot make it sentient. No, you cannot. This is 1.5. This would allow us to get more mileage out of the things. Huh. Cool. If only Lucy can drive, we need a bigger truck. I will actually probably invest in getting a bigger truck. We will invest in getting a bigger truck. So the mule has provided us the ability to move. See, okay, so those sites are pretty good to loot, but as you can see, these sites would be better because they don't despawn when everyone leaves. See how good that will be? It'll take a full day to get it. We need to find a better way of getting steel. Actually, hold up. Let me look up vehicles. Traveler, mule. How's the mule? How's the mule? Hold up. I might go research better vehicles. Complex vehicles. I think the Roadrunner does the exact same amount of hauling. 600 kilograms, 15 cells a second. And then what? Aerial vehicles. What does Smuggler do? 460. Needs a runway though. Tactical cars, battle tanks. Light armored things. The Badger. Off-road Jeep, the Nomad. Lewis. 740. 2,200. Big rigs. Big rig. This carries 2,200 steel. Weight. Nice. Honestly, I think we should invest in a truck. Or at least an off-road vehicle. That's 600 kilograms. Lucy's on her way back home, which is good. We'll dismantle the mule when we get to it. I think the mule is just meant to be like a really, really cheap vehicle. What about the armored steed? This can carry 750 kilograms. What about the toad? 400 kilograms. What about the frog? 240. Highwayman can carry 180. What about the bang bus? Can't carry anything. Oh, it's got no cargo space. This thing's fast. I mean, it's 600 kilograms. I think we can get access to a big truck. Let me turn on dev mode. Hamo, Utah, Spring Hook, Paladin, Nomad, Wenzel. This can carry 600 kilograms. Nope. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Winnebago. Winnow. 320. Oh, there's this Chinook. I can carry 4,600. There's the big rig. Jesus Christ. The Chinook might be the best scenario for us. Because it's just like seriously the most. Then of God mode. Alright, we are Gucci. Okay, so everything is going awesome. When she gets here, she'll get here. So yeah, we actually turned all 4,400 wood into chem fuel, which was actually quite interesting. Because we nearly have a full fucking tank. Is Lucy sleeping while driving? No. She's not that nuts. Where's the crafter in all this? Just charging? No. The Snatcher. So this is the Roadrunner. I think what we're gonna need to build is the Roadrunner for now. We need to build a radiator. Power. Thank goodness. Alright, so what else do we have to do? How much steel do we have? 1,800, 100, 100, 100. We have over 6,000. Man, you hungry? Hungry for what? I'm hungry for steel. We have arrived home. There we go. No, don't give it fuel. Advanced Constructoid 3, hello. Level 4. You'll level up soon enough. I feel like we should go invest in some more stuff. Oh, 300 plasteel, you say? Bitcoin. Oh, I've got myself some Bitcoin. Our defenses are actually kind of weak, to be real. I think everyone's... What is everyone doing? Constructoid's constructoiding. 6 out of 7. Yes. Hmm. 2,391 steel. It could be better. It could be better. Do I have the ability to make roads? Oil. I agree with that statement. Oil is important. Rescue of Nick. I don't care for Nick. Where's my Zeus hammer gone? Oh, the Zeus hammer's gone. Basic rocketry. But the Zeus hammer's fucking gone. That was a good weapon? How? Ancient Mechanator Complex. We can get another mech link. For who? Not me. Because we don't have another colonist. Oh, really? Oh, they're self-reviving. Damn! They have resistance to airstrikes. They're airstrike resistant. How fucking dare they? They have ammo. You have stuff on you. Oh, I love killing flashbacks. Easy peasy lemon. These guys are tribals, right? They're basically tribals. They get guns, but then they don't ever get any real armor. They get robes and like this ceremonial hood, which does have some protection, but it won't stop the bullets that I throw my way at them. Yeah, I don't think they ever wear armor. Some of them are just flat out naked. Alright, easy. Alright, so... is this a solar flare, or are we just out of power? Let's load up some valuables and chuck them away. Gamble time. Only a little bit of gamble, but these items are of some value. How fucking fast are you? Alright, anyways. Oh, we got the max win. Yes, indeed. I think this thing's consuming 450. We need more power. We need more power. Alright, and now we surround this. There we go. Another massive power boost. We have over 2,000 steel and tons of concrete, so it should be enough. 8 fucking days until that's no longer valid. Okay, you know what? You make a good point. Imperial technology, please. What do we want? Fletchers, charge thumpers, charge weapons, charge ammo. Okay. Specialized limbs. Dragoon. Deserter technology. Hold up. Service. Available quest. Imperial convoy. Not enough until you have 0. We're gonna go attack the Empire. Where are you going? What? Okay. Okay. Elephants. Elephants. Yeah. These will soon be charged and filled up with bullshit. Oh, you know what we should go get instead of all that other jazz? We should go get weight pack atomizers. Can you connect things to the generators? Can I? Can you? Can I? Can you? Not those ones. But I could also just make a large chem fuel power plant. I could just do this. This will consume a tremendous amount of fuel, but it would also give us like 16,000 watts. Oh my goodness. Fuck it, we're putting down a power plant. Actually, waste pack atomizer. Hell yeah, Ultratech, please. Biotech, waste pack atomizer, please. Roads built. Hmm. Alright. How do we get chem fuel again? We process it from wood to chem fuel. We also get infinite chem fuel from this junction. I didn't even see what we got. God damn it. Do we have a bandwidth for the commanders yet? Not yet, sadly. I am consolidating my resources. I thought it was from oil. No, we process oil into chem fuel. We can mine for it. We can get chem fuel from dirty clothes. Yeah, that's why I'm letting them germinate over here. They're all germinating. So I can then, oh, well. Yeah, because when you get the dirty clothes, tainted clothes, you put them in the washing machine, and they make so much fecal sludge that we can process that directly into chem fuel. Poop gas. Green guy, technically, I could take a shit. That shit gets processed to the chem fuel, and then we could turn chem fuel into styrolene, and then we could turn styrolene into components, and then those components can go into guns. And then, so I got poop guns. I got poop guns. I can also make poop ammo, like flamethrower ammo. I can turn poop into promethium. Our power grid's not doing the best. Now look at my plastic pitcher in disgust. Oh my god. Strange signals. Okay, Lucy, you don't have to do construction. Do I have the steel? Yes, I do have steel. So we are very inefficiently or very slowly processing chem fuel into processing wood into chem fuel and chem fuel into our main fuel source. Very inefficiently, by the way. Honestly, it'd probably be better if we were to bring this up to here. If we were to bring this up to here, we would cut down on all the travel time. Where's the agri hand? Chopping wood. Okay. How many mechs do we have? We have 1 bandwidth left over right now. So that's up the power grid. It's dying. As you can see, this requires 150, 150, 150, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. This requires 250, but I think it's because it's being used right now. All these, when they're charging, they cost like 200. This thing's consuming 400. This thing's consuming 50 and plus 200 when it does. 0, 200 naturally. These things are consuming 400 each. Bandwidth amplifiers consuming 400 each. And now this is no longer consuming power. These consume 10 watts each on idle. And we have atomized our first piece of waste. We have a few hundred to go. We'll definitely need more. We make a few batteries. What type of batteries could we make? Diversify our power portfolio. There we go. Settlement and danger, don't really care. So this is basically going to be a massive power project. Covering the outback with solar panels. Also, isn't there a way to process the waste back into a more friendly version? That's with the recycling mod from from Vanilla Expanded people. That's currently not enabled, and I'm not allowed to change the mod pack around too much. Anyways, this should be a massive amount of power. 1,600 times fucking 27. Ultra Tech. What I really wish was that Ray gave me more advanced power supplies. I just realized this entire base is running off green energy. You do realize that, right, people? This base is now running completely off green energy. We're going to probably need to extract everything on the map. How happy are you? Well, I'm gonna go nuclear next. I normally love using chem fuel, but we don't have the manpower or the robot power for chem fuel, so I'm a bit hesitant. Why is that all forbidden? Ah, because yeah, nuclear's gonna be next. I'm just getting this installed. This massive power plant. Solar and wind farm. How much is that? 8. So each wind turbine can go up to a 3,700 power. Right? 3,700 power times 8. And we have 27 solar turbo generators that are in total 1,600 each. Yeah, we have tons of power. Actually, I think we have so much. Yeah, so we have geothermal, we have solar, and we have wind. We're actually deconstructing all of our chem fuel, which is good. We will cut all plants here, just so this goes faster. Literally took the words out of my mouth. Yep. Don't worry, we're going to be relying on all forms of energy to power the entire base. Because my power consumption is only going to go up. We're gonna need to get more of these fucking things. Power grid. How much steel do we have now? Not fucking much. Where is the giant fucking... He's charging up. Sky's charging up. We have 333 steel left. Some of the solar turbines, solar, wind, fuck. Remember to no roof it. I think it's too big to have a roof, but I will simply remove the roof from the entire tile. Anyways, just in case they try. Also, do we also need batteries? Yes, I've hooked up some batteries right here, and I'll probably go research Rim Atomics to get the super good batteries. They're the even better batteries, but they do take a lot of resources. I'm gonna go grab some more apple mango juice. I'll be one moment. Hmm. Alright, we're getting power again. Well, no, we're not, because they're not fucking wired up. We can go. Very slowly. I got chocolate, by the way. The ticks per second have gone down to the 130s. Jesus Christ, that's not good. Thankfully, robots don't have lungs. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna change that up. Because we want to harvest the clothes and all its stank. Oh, hold up. Oh, we have people with technology coming over. Oh, it's not too useful. There we go. Paid weather controller. Let me guess. Oh god. No, no, no. How many components do we have? Mech Lord, Mech Lord. Why does the cold protection go down? What can we make? Backpack modules, compact ammo modules, fuel modules, heavy ammo backpack, Mech Lord helmet. Integrated headset. Mech Lord helmet. We should make a Mech Lord body armor. Bodysuit. We have the plasteel, we have the uranium, we have the things. We need 2 more chips and 8 more advanced components. Which we have over 32 advanced components. Okay. Bet. We'll make a Mech Lord suit. That is how we're going to get more bandwidth. That's going to be 12 more bandwidth. Mechanoid helmet we got is only 6. It's already quite the substantial jump. Signal chip. Yeah, we're going to need one of those mechanoid ones. So we're going to need to go fight a few of these guys. Got all that down. Huh. Okay, so we're pissing off those guys first. Wandering Battle Walkers. Road trip? Nope. We're gonna go piss off some Automatroids. Rogue Automatroids. We're going to piss those guys off. And try to get a T/R component. That would allow us to get the Dead Man Switch Cluster Transceiver. This would allow us to get 3 things. A process array, which requires 200 steel, 4 component, and a wetware computer. This will give us 4 bandwidth. This will also give us the central command core, which takes 8 things, 1 of those. A boatload of tungsten steel, a boatload of steel. But this basically is a mechanator. A base secluded mechanator. So we can offload all the workers off Lucy to that. But it also does something else that's very interesting. If we were to go over here and go to the bandwidth amplifier, devise the thing, provides 2 bandwidth by default. After researching cluster transceiver, it provides 3 bandwidth and improves charge rate, capacity, and reducing power demand. So this bandwidth goes from 2 to 3. You see the power, the whole base is fluctuating basically. Be sure you paste this right away. Yeah, it happens when the power goes out. That's bloody lovely. Since we have 8, and that would all go by 1, we will have approximately 8 extra bandwidth. 8 bandwidth, and it will cost less power. Combine that with the ability to make... We have 2 wetware computers. Which are basically synthetic brains in a jar. We can make 2. 100 gold, 3 stamp, 20 plus field, 20, 15 Ultramarine. Power grid's absolutely suffering right now. We got turbines and panels, but not get the conduits. Yeah. We have 400 steel. We're mining more as we speak. These wall walkers, the wall walkers are approaching because these guys are on the map. They'll avoid doing that, which is smart and bullshit. Which means we can't make people fight our battles for us. Walkers like AT-ATs. More like Metal Gear Phantom Pain, those little fucking guys. The little ones, not Philanthropus. The big, the ones you ride on the back, like that type of mech. Bipedal, but, you know, dangerous. Very thick. Like this. But more like ours. So there's a doggo there. So, how many is that? 19 plus 9. 28. 28 solar panels. 28 times fucking... 28 times 1,600. That's a lot of power. Every morning. Hey, hold up. The power got connected? 23,000 watts? Hell yeah. $42,000? 23,000 from the current power grid. We were in the negatives before, by the way. 42,000 from all the solar panels? 44,000 from 28 times 1,600? Hot diggity damn, that's a lot. Oh, we captured a settlement. Oh, you received the following loot. Bursting shells, bolt cannon, Stellux robes. Where did you get this? Oh, we stole it from the Stellux while he was sleeping. That's all connected. This isn't connected. That's connected. All this is connected. So one node, the first node is done. Rimfella, we'll need Styroling. There we go. All right, so they won't have too many clothes, but it's still clothes you can recycle. Alright, bring it all in. Few liters, few liters. We can do 4 liters at a time. How many... We should have 6 Hydraxes. 4 advanced constructoids. We have 4 advanced constructoids. Four advanced constructoids, eh? Lucy? Dismantle this one. We're replacing all the constructoids with the advanced model. Which means the last constructoid needs to be put down. It needs to be dismantled for parts and bandwidth. So we've turned 6 constructoids into 4. The advanced constructoids are so much more efficient. They can do the work of 16. Literally 16 constructoids. They're a lot more expensive, but they're very much more worth it. Peacekeepers, peacekeepers. Those guys are leaving. They fell asleep? 100 steel, 3 components. So, 3 components are 12, 12, 12, 36. 136 times 28. That's how much steel in total we've used on this superstructure, just for the solar panels. How much is that? That is going to be insane. 136. 136 times 28. Oh, God. Well, I can tell you now, it's over 2,800. So it would be 2,800, and then 36 times 28. Because the components, we're taking components' actual raw material costs into account. I think the thingy died. This is a real shame. It's over here, isn't it? Yep. A slave ship, eh? Yeah, I have the silver. Where's Walker where? They're coming. I have over 2,000 fucking gold. Who the hell ever willingly goes into a rip scanner? I must have some powers over them. The reason they're not approaching is because this guy is so eepy sweepy and holy fucking shit, what's wrong with you? You're 92. That's what's wrong with you. You need to retire. She needs to retire. The Warwalkers refrain from attacking because she's there. Old man just wanted the nap, okay? Old woman. She is 90 fucking 2. Alright. Approaching Warwalkers. That might be a hefty amount of them. What do we got? Alright. Aqua Bruises times 9. Mid-morning nap, yeah. So let's actually have a look at their weapons. 420 AP Incendiary. So that isn't too dangerous, I don't believe. Yeah, okay, it does like 44 damage with 12 mils a pen, which is quite nasty. That's if they land their shots. Okay, it is 50 range. That is the important part with 100. Oh, damn. Okay. 762 with AP. This is useless against us. Extra useless. Extra useless. Extra useless. Extra useless. Decent. Useless. Yeah, that will penetrate. Cool. Anyways, we have to go fight that now. Cool. Anyways, everyone inside now. Everyone inside now. Oh, robots, return to the base. So the reason I'm fighting these guys is because they're full of juicy materials. And I'm also trying to level up their transceiver. For an example, we do actually have 4 of these fucking things, which is good. M4. I'm fucking intrigued. I cast! Begone! At least I forgot that I could do that. Oh yeah, we could also scrap that. They're on the way. Left leg, right arm. Guys, just... Well, we're gonna have to go rescue Sky. So this is the M4 Gustav. This is a more advanced version of the previous one. It's got significantly higher sight efficiency, and it's 75 range compared to the M1's Gustav, which is 230 accuracy, 70 range, longer reload. So this thing is a direct upgrade, and everything that matters. Bonk! Reload. This guy just took a direct hit with a fucking thing and lost its foot. Androids. Alright, I need to ask Ray a question. What about androids? Okay. Alright. Cool. So, we're just gonna have to let this guy go. My rivals are alive. You're free to go, my Empire of... Wait, the Empire? Oh, you're part of that Empire? And he's got my... He's got a bunch of my fucking gear on. He's got my mask! He's got my fucking mask on. You know what? No, fuck you. He's got my fucking mask. Asshole. You don't take my mask. Hey, Seventh Death, how you doing? Just bombed someone stealing my mask. Saw you stream yesterday. How did the stream go? My mask now? No, 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 no. I'll have you executed. Android. Part of the Empire, so eh. Mad Cassowary, my favorite. Just like in real life. No. Squealer. What a name. I wish Lucy was faster so she could do melee. Like really good. Well, how's your day been, Seventh Death? I've been doing pretty well. Ray will be streaming soon in about an hour and a half. I'll be ready into her when she does do that stream of hers. Green guy, I need you to go kill something. Go, go, Power Rangers. A little stressful. Took care of paperwork, did some calls and such. Really exhausting for me. Yeah. Is really feeling better? Yeah, she's feeling better. We did some War Thunder today and we did some War Thunder last night. Feeling a lot better now. Execute the android. He doesn't deserve to live. Slave emancipated through death. Enmity threatened. Oh yes. You don't like talking to people. I fully agree. You made it! There you go. Alright. So, yeah, this is the colony. A little bit more expanded upon. We got a dedicated storage room. This thing is still allowing me to do gambling, which is fun. Let's see what you can gamble with. Hyperweave robes. Oh, that will allow me to gamble quite well. Stellark. I got the Stellark's robes, which is funny. Alright, check it all away. Alright, so... would you have a high core? A high core, ooh. We can build some higher tier mechs. Handler? That's 380 plasteel. How much bandwidth does Lucy have right now? 2 bandwidth. What do we spend the bandwidth on? Neural prosthesis. Okay. Actually, we have a bunch of mechs to go build, so let's go have a little look. We can build a Terror. We can build a Terror. Support free, special police, soldats, my beloved, snipers, siege breakers, shamans, shaft workers, nope, sergeant, Ronin, protector, pioneer, phalanx, noctul, jaeger, iguana, hydrax, guardian, grenadier, gladius, gecko, field command unit, falcon, lifter, engineer. That could be quite useful. It is 2 bandwidth. It would. That is also 2 fucking bandwidth. Doctor. Doctor hunting basic fight. You know what we should go get? You know what we should get instead? We should get paramedics. We should get paramedics instead. Actually, if we're gonna get a paramedic, we might as well get the better paramedic, which is this thing. But... I'm conflicted. Do I grab the bigger mech paramedic, which can fight for itself? It can get PDWs, which is completely serviceable. 7 mils of protection. What I'm worried about is fire. Fire is my big fear right now. I guess we'll just go with 2 of these guys. But we only have 1 high core. I mean, if push comes to shove, we can just scrap one of them for the high core. So it's fine. Roads built, roads built. 7th Doctor and Commander. Yes. 7th Death, have you played with mechanoids before? Any mechanoid mods? Have you got biotech? That's the real question. Also, the power plant's only done. Give it a 5.7 pistol. Good. I could give it a PDW, which is basically a submachine gun. Alrighty then. Alright. Alright, so we have a boatload of gold. All our weapons, all our apparel, some raw resources. Speaking of which, we're running low on. Damn, we have a lot of that. Where's the fabricator? Yeah, there you are. We need to get a second fabricator up. We are missing a high core. Oh, now I'm conflicted. You know what? Yeah, no. Don't do those. We need to get a fabricator up. A second fabricator. Oh yeah, we should make you do resource. Grab yourself a meal, a fine meal, a plate of
I think those are dim sums, or not dim sums, dumplings. I've never had a dumpling before. What is it like? Does anyone in chat had a dumpling before? What is it filled with? Is it like meat, like ground up meat or something? This is processing FSX into FSX, and this is processing nothing because it needs to be done. They gotta be better than advanced fabricators. There is a better advanced fabricator. There's an Ultratech one. But it's like, it needs a structuring chip. Advanced components, high core, and 50 extra plasteel. It requires a structuring chip. Which, honestly, all my structuring chips are going to get more of these, because we're a little bit full on pollution. I can't just keep expanding storage. Speaking of which... Summon the Apocatron. Summon the Apocatron. We're gonna get another one of these. Another one of those. Another one of these. Gotta get more of those. Apocatron summoned. You know what? We'll get another Apocatron. We're just gonna do Apocatron after Apocatron after Apocatron until we physically cannot win anymore. That's all we're gonna be doing. Every 3 days, we're gonna be summoning another Apocatron. I mean, it's better for the Dead Man Tales. Yeah. Oh yeah, we forgot to bring all these Dead Man Switch corpses in. Hello there. Wow. I don't think this one's upgraded. No. But we do got a few upgraded ones. Like, you got B tier armor, B tier shields, increased range by 40%. And then we got... Nope. Melee damage, speed. Speed's gonna be a bit of a problem. Small tier, A tier armor. Hot diggity dog. Mech armor, range damage multiplier. Alright. Oh, they've already bored their way through, so they're gonna have to come up and around. Alright, cool. So our main kill corridor is comprised of 4 light auto turrets and a few of these guys. How long can you do that for? Here they come.
Alright, so hopefully as the raids get bigger, we'll get more plasteel from the corpses, especially when the corpses get bigger. Dealing with one centipede is already difficult enough. Let's check something. She's a corporal. Exactly at 10 honor. If she will downgrade if she uses her ability again. We need to get more honor, to be honest. Oh, those guys are gonna become hostile with us eventually. Shard. Patch leather. Gyroline, synthetic tendons. I don't think I can use dark vision. Beer. Fire ferret thing, knife. M1 Gustav. Put that in. Mini grenades, check that in. Bolt cannons. Have the Stellax robes. So my defense. Okay, so you do stop after a while. Lucy, is your airstrike ready? 1.8 days. We're getting you firing. Fire. Holy shit, the range. Beer. Alright, so we got ourselves a boatload of mech stuff. What happened to your Hydrax 3? I thought I lost you. Oh, I haven't been able to rebuild anything. Because I need to do these. Yes. Forever. Right it. This could just be put on pause for now, since we don't have the materials for it. Oh, we do. We have tons of steel. Who is Jacob? Insectoid. Fair enough. Alright, ba-da-ba-da-da.
Okay, so we got a sea wolves, which should stop them from coming onto the map as easy. So now we just gotta wait until no junk actually is deprived. No junk. We need to steal junk and dot it around the map. Shit, yeah. Let's see what's wrong with it. Sculpture's missing. Well, she obviously needs to work on it. There's very little things keeping her happy. Yeah. Somewhat? Oh, it's only a somewhat? Oh shit, okay. Bring this up. We're getting steel from all the mechanoids. Hopefully we can get some plasteel. Chem fuel, steel, and styroline. More art, indeed. We got a smidge bit of plasteel. It's still like 40 degrees because of global warming. God damn. There's the structuring chip. 2 per day. Will take over 50 plus days. Nearly 50 days. Let's get some weapons. Subliminal message. Where's all the research bays? Oh, that's not the right one. There we go. So, right now we're just trying to get more bandwidth. We could build more of these. Actually, honestly, we should just build an extra one right there. We have the power now, and we have the resources. Building more of those bandwidth things isn't a bad idea. Just dot them everywhere. There we go, more bandwidth. And then once we get the upgrade for it, we'll get a lot more bang for our buck. Lucy, how you feeling? No junk. Beautiful junk has been replaced. Good. Go equip your mono sword. Roads built. How interconnected is our world now? Wait a fucking moment. One day. Alright, we gotta use the thing we earned. Okay, services plots. So, they're gonna crash a shuttle nearby, and we're gonna have to kill all the hostages. I mean, kill everyone in it. Alright, we're doing the actual Empire storyline now, after 4 years. We've finally accumulated enough resources. Did we do the thing? Nah, okay, we did the thing, but we could definitely do with more, resources. What do we want? Psychic Amplifier, Bomb Pack, Fletching, Services, Service. Increased Goodwill. We have 4 intel left. It's down there? The downed shuttle. Oh, we get an Archive capsule for it. We'll bring Lucy, 2 Aqua Bruises. Oh, it doesn't hold that many. Then we're gonna have to go out on foot. Fuck it. If we're going out on foot, we're bringing everyone. Chernobog. Ho Dragon sold out. Aqua Bruisers. Green guy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll also bring the tiny mammoths to secure victory. This will take us 2 days of travel. Go, my people. The space will be completely undefended. But we do have 4 sentry guns. This fucking thing. And no mortars. Shit. Okay. How many components do we have left? Hefty amount. Chaos Injector. Ooh. Convert stab component. Make components. Come on, Lucy. Yep, let's go.
Alright, a royal down shuttle! Oh my god, we're doing one of the first quests. Alright, so we're gonna go kill a royal person. A royalty person. It's going to be quite the battle. Music's popping though. Your scanning sickness needs to bugger off so I can turn your brain to liquid soup. Opposed to solid soup. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think this will go away after a certain time. Echo is traveling in the shuttle near Fort Nut. Our deserters agreed to bring down the shuttle, venture the crash site, and finish them off. Eliminating would be a significant victory for the deserters' cause, as she is responsible for capture and interrogation of many of our sympathizers. Slave rebellion. Why do you have to carry my mask? You fucking bastards! Why do you do this constantly? Why? I should have. Are you liquefied your brain yet? No. Not only do you have an Archaeotech shock lance on your back, you also have my fucking mask. Oh. I did not know they could actually use the equipment. Cool. Goblin Forest, my favorite. Doesn't have lance anymore. No, he still does. It has two uses. Yeah, good luck surviving all that. You're not being rescued. You psychic shock lance my goddamn mech's brains. Hey Drax, you can go now. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba ba bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da da. Get back to work. Bum 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 bum. Why are you carrying all the fucking stuff? You're carrying all that shit again. I told you to drop it. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me. I told you to drop all this stuff. Why do you still have like 300 steel on you people? Whatever, whatever. I love how often our base is left just undefended. I like the storytelling because it allows us to do that. It's quite a good, Oh, yes! Yes! Sold the components. That's the important part. Now we just gotta wait and chill and see what happens to ye. Okay, let's not chill there. We could probably build some stuff. Death to fur. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Give me back my mask. We actually probably upgrade these places. 600 and such and such. Okay. What's that noise? So we have that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So we have 6 more bandwidth nodes. Okay, cool. Once our main character returns back home, why is your mood in the shits? Okay, cool. Do we have any upgrades? Medium tier shield A. Okay. Range damage multiplier, EMP grenade, medium armor tier C, and 5 pop pack. Nah, ice. How long are these taking to grow? They're taking a while, but they'll get there. Alright, so... Your intel has gone out of date. Oh no! Anyways. We're slowly making our way across and going down to this bloody down shuttle. Logistics. This is going to take 0.6 days. How much food do you have? 1.8 days worth of food because it's going to rot in that time frame. Okay. We might need more trash pans because the sheer volume of our base. I'm gonna triple our trash pan capacity. We consume so little food, it's ridiculous. Double layered concrete walls are really useful. They're also really steel dependent. This map has been completely filled to the brim with resources. Alright, we can sell shit to these people. What could we sell slash buy? Optional armor. Okay, XM turret. Okay. Can we gift you people stuff? Who the hell? Okay, you have the 556. Okay, cool. Doesn't matter. Move on. We're getting like an awful lot of traders coming by. Doesn't have lance anymore? Yeah. Okay, so what do we... Okay, we're about to hit the raid site, which is good. Okay, so bedtime, 8 mechs, 1 scavenger. So we have 4 soldats, 2 aqua bruisers, 4 our soldats, and 2 tiny mammoths. The tiny mammoths will be the ones the most heavily armored. I should pack up a sleeping bag, shouldn't I? We should go get a sleeping bag so she isn't sleeping on the damn fucking floor every time. Uncured plasteel. You gotta finish it off? Uninstall. Looks like we don't produce enough styroling to do what we want. How much do you need each? Roads built. 50 each. 50 plasteel. But with this, we should start making some serious amount of plasteel. Is it 25 each, or... Here we go. Lucy's in battle. How many are there? Weak. You're the most powerful with your anti-material rifle. Shotgun shitty. Zeus hammer, plasma sword. Charged shotgun with slugs. This is going to be a slaughter. Go, my men! Mammoths! Front side! You get behind cover. You lot, get over here. Let's see how the mammoths fare. Fire! Oh! Alright, we won. She's escaping. Oh, I was gonna say. Which one's like the really fast aqua bruiser? You are. Oh, looks like she didn't fucking make it. She's also deathless. She's a sacrophage. You're a Sankophage. That's so cool. She took her hammer back. She's gotta resist. I ain't fucking fighting her in melee. She'll just one-tap Lucy with that Zeus hammer. We have plenty of time. Crash area drone. Battle. Huh. Orb. Ah, I made a mistake. Giggles, fuck off. Xeno coma for 2 days. You'll be fine. We're just taking a nap for a few days. Don't worry about it. It's pretty hard to kill when you gotta take her head off. Actually, my question is, do we have... Yes, we do. Now, she's deathless, ageless. She is perfect. All she's got is a bloodthirsty. Robust, low sleep. Aggressive, strong melee, strong intellect. Holy shit, yes. She's perfect. Giggles is no recent conquest. Well, fuck you, Giggles. Get rid of my fucking mask off your face. Why is everyone instinctively trying to wear it? When I get back, Giggles, you're going on a fucking... You're becoming a blood donor. Alright, so... Lucy is down, recreationally starved. Don't worry about it. Sunlight sensitivity. You normally stay inside anyways. It's fine. Psychophage. Is that going to affect your mood by chance? Are you going to be unhappy? No? Okay. Psychic... Ooh, size sensitive. So you're even better with psychic powers now, which is great. Jam coma. Burnt off. We'll take your Zeus hammer, your thing, or the medicine, and then we'll kill you. Alright. No, we're just waiting. How much plasteel do we have now? 327. Okay, since we can now actually make plasteel and make it in bulk, we don't have a resource problem anymore. We're getting all this extra steel from the map. Alright, let's see what we can check in the tube. Alright, tube, go. You know what? Yes, the outfits are useful, but we'll get one. I get another one of these. $1.2 more days. She'll be right. Actually, I'm gonna quickly save this. I'm gonna go walk off for a bit. I'm gonna go grab a chocolate. I'll be back. The rest of the snowman. .6 days, Empire. Alright, we're good. Got my chocolate, which was nice.